Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Silent Hill F. This could be part 15 of an ongoing playthrough of me trying to get all these endings. We are currently working on technically ending 2. We have already received the first and third ending, so we are working on that. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 Pro, streaming to the PlayStation Network to YouTube if you're curious how I'm streaming, and it seems I'm having a bit of connectivity issues. I don't know, it's not on my end, but my last stream just kind of ended. I don't know if it's YouTube or PlayStation. I don't know. I know there's a kitchen knife somewhere. Yeah? I'm missing something. Could swear this is the way to go. But it's not. It says we're supposed to be. She's supposed to notate the fox shrines, and she hasn't done that either yet. I wonder if that. Oops. Yeah, I did the same thing last time. And it is okay to pick them up as long as we don't take them. Nobody. Hey, Jimmy G. Whoa. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for stopping by. This girl's gonna jump up at us. Blu-ray shopping, nice. Where's that at? Walmart? I don't know too many places where you can buy Blu-ray physical. In store.
でもお供え物だったよね。
It is an offering. It's kind of crap. It's the only thing down there. eBay. Oh, gotcha. Makes more sense. You looking for movies in particular, or you just checking sales? That's normally what I do, is check the sales. Sometimes I'll have a specific movie, but
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
I gotcha. Just trying to think what I bought recently. I know I got Superman movie. Trying to think. Because I buy a lot of the digital movies too. I know I bought 2 movies after Superman, but I'm drawing blank. Could have swore there was a kitchen knife somewhere. I'm supposed to go that way. This lead pipe's okay, but actually I'm not gonna complain on lead pipe at all. It's damn good for what it is, you know. It's a weapon. I'm happy to have any weapon. Yeah, but we should be getting the kitchen knife.
こんなとこに置いてくなんて。
I paid full price, I think. I want to say I might have overpaid, because I think I paid like 25 maybe? I did get it physical. Got 4K. I haven't even watched it. I'm trying to think before I lie. Because I saw it in theaters. I don't think I've watched it again since I bought it. I know my brother did, because he didn't see it. I thought it was a decent price. Oh, I think the other one I bought was Weapons. That one was pretty good.
変な箱。あ、開いた。
Yeah, I knew there was a kitchen knife somewhere. It's not there on the first round, but it is for you on the second. And technically, we're on the fourth, so it better be there.
今のはリンコ。
I love when she takes that big step. Oh, I got it off first. Oh. This lead pipe's seen better days. Sorry. Got mom's kitchen knife, Nick.
これもうじき壊れる
The
な。
best weapon in the game, and it's still better than the sword. I will say the sword's cool on the durability thing, but the kitchen knife is definitely the best. Lately, I have not been watching a lot of just regular TV or movies or anything. I've been catching up on anime. Currently watching Rise of the Shield Hero, and it has been excellent. Oh. And I'm doing that, because I'm not bothered that I'm taking damage, because like at this point, it's really hard to kill Mihiniko. She's so like powered up or whatever. It's more like that I'm missing the dodge to avoid those attacks. Like I'm kind of like getting mad at myself, because they give you that sound cue, and I swear, like
この野郎。シュウ、どこにいる？
I even know where these things pop out, and they still get me. But this game did manage to scare me like 2 or 3 times, so that's an achievement in itself. I love that big stuff. I think that's one of the coolest like piece of animation that they added to it. It reminds me of like Curiosity, the way they do that big step. Like they're not sure if they want to go forward, but they're like, yeah, let's see. The big step is also the best time to attack them because they're in a long animation with that big step. It still looks cool though. Nope, no drugs. Game be trying to give you them drugs. Oh, that's cool. Now it shows the fox and the drug, so I guess those are different endings. Because that would be the drug ending and the I forget what the other ending was called. I thought it was going to be the fox wedding. It's not. That's the ending we're going for, is the fox wedding. Girl's messed up. turn into a pile of trees or flowers or I was thinking I was gonna skip this scene, but it's a good scene. And I think it also tells me, like right there, like if it's a new scene or if it's a scene I've seen, because it'll say like, "Oh,
ちゃ
let's
い
skip a
頃
new
に
scene."
咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
And it's not this part
お
that
や
I'm
すみ
letting play the scenes. What
咲
comes?
く子。
That was new. I don't even know what that was. Is that a glitch or was that actually part of the? It's like a snowflake or something. This is the reason I'm letting it play.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲く子。私やっぱり
She goes all badass. She's like,
咲
hell
く子と
no.
の約束守りたいよ。
Wow.
こんな時に
That's all you get. You did. That's all you get. Nobody is going to the candy store today. Not even the fog mouse. Get out of here. Shit, not even us. Damn it. It's time to go to the foxhole. Got one? What'd you get?
我ら一族の繁栄のためその血肉を捧げよ
Oh, nice. Just talking about it.
ここどこ
We're in your house, girl.
これは
That's funny that this is the easy side of the puzzle when to me the other one is the easy one. This one's easy too, but this one takes a little longer because you have to examine nods to see where they go. The other one, you just gotta find the symbol. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's not right. Oh, it's this one. I will say I do like the puzzles in this game. Yeah, I do like that they have the different settings you can choose for the puzzles. I went easy on the puzzles this round because I've already done 2 rounds of the hard puzzles, and they're kind of the same.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。
On a good note, one thing I've never commented about, but he does come
ありがとう。
off like as a good husband. Everything we've seen from him so far, even in the like secret boss battle
それ
where
で
we
は
had
行
to
こうか。
fight him, he still comes off
ひな
like
子。
a good man and a good husband. So on one note, there is that to say, because it could be so. I mean, usually when you hear like, usually the story is set up as like that person that they're marrying is like disgusting
誰
or evil or
なの？
bad or something like that. I mean, I can understand why she's hesitant to marry into like a family slash clan, especially like a royal nature kind of thing. But and the blue lights are not here this time. But on that note, it's good to know that so far the game has not shown us that this dude is not an issue kind of thing. As far as they've shown us, they haven't
ゆっ
shown
く
us
りで構
everything
わ
so
ないと。
far. But it is something that I've noticed, especially after the last boss battle with him, because even when you defeat him, he's still like he has like a very honorable way about it.
さあ、
And from the new story beats that we got last time about him, because that was the first time we'd seen anything in the romantic nature with her and to him. Um, it kind of showed us that he was in love with Hiniko. Like the second he saw her, he was infatuated with her, kind of
来
thing.
な
And
さ
we
い。
know why. It's because Hiniko saved. Well, in his
こっ
idea,
ちだ。
she saved his life, but really she just saved him from a little chihuahua. Kids, they over exaggerate things. I don't even think it was a little chihuahua because as a little kid, that could be they could be dangerous, because they're super territorial. Nah, this is a Japanese dog, so I want to assume it's like a Pomeranian or like one of those little fluffy teddy bear dogs. And the game states that the dog was not aggressive. It bit the boy out of being scared. But there's still a big piece of the story we're missing, so hopefully we get some more pieces.
ここは何の神社？
In the last playthrough, we got a lot of new pieces. Like I want to say, like the halfway point of the game, we start getting new scenes. Excellent. I've been so tempted to go look up a lore video, and I'm like, nah, the game will give it to us.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
And he's gone.
こっちだ、ミナコ。
I kind of love how the game does this. At first, it was jarring, but I think that's part of the reason I love it. Like, because they do that with all characters in this game, where you see them for like a second and then they disappear. And the way the story does it, you know, like the way he said it, I assume I'd be able to see him, follow him, like he was going to lead me. No, the game doesn't do any of that. It's just like it kind of tells you, hey, go this way. And then after that, and it does add, I mean, it's part of the story why they because at this point, I mean, we still don't know, but I'm gonna go in the belief that she is dead, but we don't know if she's dead. There's a lot of metaphors being thrown around.
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。反応なしか。
I thought it was gonna let me do it, because this one I do know. It's either that one or it's. I wonder if it'll let me skip all those. It's either that symbol or it's the reverse. Nope. Did I get the puzzle for it? Hold on. And this is what we need to do in these two to get this ending. And I did look it up beforehand so I know how to do it. Because we did go to that Crimson Water puzzle, but I didn't know how to do it. We still need to figure out who the doll is, too. I swear there were some initials next to the doll. Oh, it is definitely a crane, serpent, and tortoise. We don't know who he is either. I know they give us clues, the log. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Is it that one?
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
After all, you're already among the dead. Alright, we're looking for a tortoise or something else. Serpent. Yeah, you too, Jimmy G. Thanks for stopping by.
あと一つ。向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Like this last time. Looking for the tortoise, which is right there.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
So maybe that does play into the level of the puzzles, because there should have been more of those guys roaming around, not just the one. So maybe that's what the hard does. It adds enemies as well as... Oh, I thought this was the one. It's over here. Yeah, because when I did the puzzle on hard, my memory is right. I want to say there were 3 of those guys roaming around this time, and I was kind of wondering why the second one didn't activate over there, but maybe that's why. It's because I have the puzzles on easy or whatever. Cranes. I had it right. Or did I? Oh, that's fine. So I wonder if I would have got that right circle one right.
あの人はいない。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しいよ。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵。
Okay. Damn, stuck. It's the first time I've ever died there. I didn't think I could die. That's all I had to do. Didn't even have to touch it. I just dashed the wrong way.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
You are.
ひなこ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。咲子、ごめん。
Yeah, it was thought our house was. 'Cause we're
もう行
heading
かな
to
き
the
ゃ。
scarecrow part. 'About to run into a whole bunch of them.
くそ。
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take like maybe a minute break. I'm gonna eat something real quick. I'll be right back.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合って。
ですか？
Trying to remember if we actually get anything decent out of here. I was hoping for like a weapon or something, but I can't remember. Because there is a reason to come here. Like your first playthrough, you find a lot of stuff, a lot of doctor's notes, and oh yeah, that's for. Trying to remember what the key was for.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。誰かいるの？
Just leave you there. Hmm.
この先にある咲子んとこの神社。よく行ったな。
I'm hoping her mailbox key is still here. Hmm. Yeah. I swear that key is supposed to be here, and I know I picked it up the first playthrough. Now it's just not here anymore. Hmm.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな、行こう。
Maybe it's there now. Maybe that's what that sound was. I'm gonna say probably not. It's worth a check. Yo. Damn it. How'd he even know where I was? Like if he went on ahead to Rinko's house. Mm. That's funny. I didn't know the sword was gonna be there. I need to remember that for a future playthrough. Well, we have one of the steps. That is all kinds of new. I've never heard that before. Ever.
何？
I wonder if we're gonna get to see what that noise was. She supposed to jump up here. I don't know why she's not. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I apologize for that, but had to go. Coffee kind of runs through me. That's where the UFO poster. Give me that chocolate. Now, the first time that girl popped out, she jump scared the hell out of me.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
I think it's stuck. There it is.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。
He ran off that way, so we'll run this way. Escape. Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak.
これで戦える。
Assuming it's this one, because she's the only one with a weapon. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird space where you gave me. Honestly, you're helpless without me.
またかかし
Wait. Honestly, you're helpless without me. Crap, I don't know what that would represent. Trying to think. Hmm. I know it's a girl. The girl has two blades. The girl has a blade. So I'm assuming it's this one. She didn't have any weapons. And the clue is helpless? Yeah. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes just in the worst way possible. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserable alone. Mm. And she's got like a brooch or a pin. And she has a heart. She has a heart. She doesn't have anything, so I'm thinking it's this one with the yellow. This one. Yeah. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Tell me truly you two aren't anything more than friends. Hmm. So I think we're looking for. Bro, I think it's this one right here. Oh! That scared the hell out of me. I think by the clues, because, these are looking at it and she's watching what. I think it's. But which one is it? Mm, aha. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kids game. You think you can call it quits whenever you want. That you can run away without facing consequences. I'd say this is definitely the hardest puzzle because it's, how do you put it? You're looking at like faces and posturing. And I will say it helps once you like have gone through this on hard. You get a better understanding of what they're looking for. Who are you? You, yes, you. What the fuck? So I take it we're looking for somebody that looks like Hinako? There should be one more. Okay, back to work. I want to say it kind of looks like that one could be it. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Ooh, two. Not that one. And I'm assuming that's what they want me to look for. They all do have different hair though. So I'm thinking it's this one. That's the girl that looks closest to. Uh-huh. Today is your funeral. I don't think it would be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that she's you. Hinako is no more than Ashley. I want to say all these little messages we got were new for this Like I don't remember reading any of them.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよひなこ
凛子は
読んでみよう
私一体いた
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone
もう
this
少し待っててくれてもいいのに
There's nothing over here. Yes. So it's not open.
あそこ空いてたっけ
It was. I specifically went over there and checked. So maybe that is the sign that, these were three different wives that this guy's had. Now this is the new one, Hinako. Did Naginita.
来るな。
Hey. It is a long-standing custom with the Sanuki family for the next heir to present his bride with the Naginita on their wedding day. The decoration of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
So the spear was given to Hinako on her wedding day. And that's why we use it.
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
咲子？こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
For you to pick up.
書庫。こんなところに。え？これ。
That mentioned there comes some water. The That's one of the things we're going to do in this playthrough to purify the sword. There should be 3 other, or 2 other ones. Rituals held with the Kasari clan last descendants.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
ひなこ早く早く。
She did, Himiko, she did. For now. Yokon.
こっちに来て早く早く。
サクコ？そっちにいるの？サクコ？逃げなきゃ。
早くひな 私を一人ぼっちにして裏切り者を。
ごめんごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Made it. This is actually the room right before the final boss. Here we fight Sakura.
咲子。
ひなこ。
Hinako. You left me behind, you traitor. Now I got these badass weapons. Fuck you up. Oh shit.
助けに来たよ。裏切り者。
咲子。どうして。
裏切り者。
一体何なの。
避けてごらん。さあ、それは静かに目を閉じて。
どうして
Let's see.
戦わなくちゃいけないの。
ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
Not far enough. Whack. Whack. Stick. Stick. No, none of that.
嘘つき。 裏切り者。
Stick. Oh, Don't eat my face. Goodness. She's really not good. She's gonna die right now.
いい加減にしろ。お前は先子じゃない。
You didn't go far enough away. I legit saw where you went. I need to fix my equipped items. I was trying to do my stamina thing. No. Husband will save me.
大丈夫だ。これしき大使。救急に律令のごとく行うが。いいな。
What a badass. And right after that, we get to cut off her arm.
ひなこ、おい。
That's why she's missing a sleeve. This girl just
ドジ
pushed
だ
us down
ね
the。stairs.
あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
I guess if she's a ghost, you know.
どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
So in the Fox world, she has cut off her
それは
own
よかっ
arm.
た。
For those of y'all that don't know at this point, that's why her sleeve is missing. We just performed the first ritual. But the game flashes forward. That's actually something I can't skip. It just does after you've done the first playthrough. So no drugs. We gotta purify this sword. Make it to the end of the game. I'll get the Hotai. Hotai no Sama Agi. Written Japanese, I'm no good at. I can speak some Japanese. And it would be a thing just to rush from segment to segment.
でかいやつ。どこ行った？
You still have to worry about weapons and what are they supposed to be doing? Choose house.
ひなこ、
Yeah, no.
こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
Hey, well. technically, I think this is where we can find the second UFO thing. Don't need no bite. That's where we got the sword. It's kind of weird the sword pops up here. A nod at the divine tree. Shit, and there's no indication that the sword's gonna pop up here either. If you wouldn't be searching. I don't know.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
I did mention this. I'll be skipping past most of the basic scenes you get. That's what I'm gonna call them, basic. For one, we've already seen them a bunch of times at this point. If you have not seen those scenes, I highly recommend to check out my first playthrough of this game. I did not skip any of the scenes. And it will get to a point where I will not skip scenes. And it's about the halfway point. Baseball. Hey. Slice. They didn't fall over that time. It's supposed to be one of those shrines over here, and every time I've come back over here, I know I've already found it, but because I wouldn't be able to have the sword if I haven't found it, but like ever since we found it the first time, I haven't been able to find it again. And it's supposed to be right over here by the construction, so now I want to know it. It doesn't like there's nothing that pops up around it because we can't interact with it anymore. Yep, in here. Oh no, that's the real man drink beer. No, I don't want to see that shit. Eyeball. That's like another thing. You will see me take damage, and maybe you're thinking like, oh, you know, I'm worried about that, or not so much. I mentioned this before. She's really hard to kill at this point.
相棒こっちだ
It's not to say that I can't die. I've already died this playthrough. There's number 2. Oh no, it's the third one. I'm not trying to do that ending, but I need to get a better adjustment of where we encounter them. Oh. Some reason to come over here. I'm trying to tweak it. There's something else. If I remember right, I could have sworn there's like a kitchen knife over here or something really useful. Maybe not, maybe it's just toolkit. Toolkit's useful. Super useful. Keep them weapons going. Sure did. this. There was two enemies over here. There should be something more than just that Ramu. Maybe not. I remember where some items are, but not all of them. And I don't remember specifically like what's gonna be there. I just remember, oh, they like to hide something here. They like to hide something there.
あっち行け。
That's number two. If I just would have waited and hit that one.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに。
ひなこ、こっち。
Pulled out mom's spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? I miss mom's spaghetti. My mom actually didn't make the greatest of spaghetti. It was okay. It got me to fall in love with spaghetti, I'll say that, but she made a good spaghetti. Step back, girls. shitty candy, man. I didn't think this one could. We find him so early. I knew he spit, but I didn't know he could do that flower stuff in the house. I'm coming.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
I am gonna pause the game here. I need to make some more coffee. I will be right back. I'm back. Made my coffee. I'm going to load a bowl real quick. I know I lost all my viewers. That's okay. That's okay. It happens when you just sat on a pause screen. I don't blame you. And the real new stuff is gonna come until the end of this playthrough anyway. It's like another 3 hours. Some of it. Okay, gonna keep moving on. Apologize about the wait, but I need some new coffee and I do smoke. No way you go so far. Oh, he spit it far. What the hell? I do like how it goes from like town to village. I don't know what to say about that, but I do like that aesthetic. It kind of makes it feel like more legit town kind of thing.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
And the reason I say this is because I have been to a lot of like towns slash cities where they have like older parts that have been, well, it's really like newer parts that are built around older parts, kind of thing. Like how you just come into the city right here, and all this is city-like. And you come right over here, and it's like it leads in the village. And I want to say like there's parts of Mexico that are like that. Shit, parts of Houston that were like that. Not so much here in Colorado. 'That sounds like a message from her husband. I'm not saying this has never been done before or anything like that. Like, I don't think anything in this game is groundbreaking. Not like
やめ
that.
てくれそんな話今はしたくない
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を
I
見
want to
るま
say
で
for
やめない。
me, everything does flow
だ
right.
からやめてくれ
Like even though the early reviews that I'd seen, they'd kind of like mocked the combat system and this and that. You know, kind of calling it dull. And yeah, for me, it's right where it needs to be. And I need to do this. I always forget to do this.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
I get to the middle school and just rush in. Damn it. Ain't that?
卒業以来だな。
She didn't make the criticism either. She really
こ
had
こ
it.
ら学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
I'm assuming the wealthy family or wealthy man that she mentions is the family that she marries into. Are they gonna give me an Emma? I need 2 more. Come on. Did a whole playthrough and we didn't even get 1 Emma. Although I will say I haven't been so diligent as far as searching when it comes to the multiple playthroughs. But that's in part due to the game.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
And that's another thing I don't remember finding. Um, the last playthrough is a hairpin. We're supposed to find like a hairpin in that chicken coop, like Sakuko's hairpin. We're supposed to use that hairpin to get into a lock, and I don't remember finding that last playthrough. Come on. Attention. I don't know why this goes off either. There's like a couple things I still don't understand. Like, is there a way to find an adult at the school? There's a message coming from someone. Mm, is this the 538? Trying to remember this. Maybe it's information. Yes. I need to just write these down. Like the order, because I can remember the codes. The codes are pretty easy to see. Information, help, which is the SOS. See, this is the comment about the hairpin. I tried using a hairpin to open. So maybe the hairpin doesn't appear unless I get that. That sounded like it was from Shu. And so far, those last two radio messages have been new. And the game does know, like, I have one ending and another ending. So I do like and appreciate that it throws some new stuff in there every now and then. Technically, the hairpin should be in here. Like my first playthrough, I just ran over here. I didn't run anywhere over there because that big monster's in. And I think at this point, oh, and it says Zachko always left hairpin. Oh, there it is. So I guess I have to find that crumpled note to get the hairpin. Ooh. Motherfucker, Hiniko? What the hell are you doing? And technically, the only other thing out here is the vice principal's key that I'm worried about. I mean, that I'm aware of. It's over here in the garden. See, maybe that doesn't pop up until you find that. So that other monster didn't appear either. Not that one.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
So why was that note about the vice principal? It's on a newspaper clipping. It's on one of these. It's that, but it didn't appear this time. Maybe this also switches like due to hard. The puzzle.
何？
I'd say this is my least favorite of the puzzles just because I'm not familiar with the symbols that they use. I mean, the puzzle itself is basic. You're just supposed to find the sweet. And it's fun. I think it's that, but I'm not sure. I think that's what we're supposed to be looking for, right? Yeah, sweet and tart. It's really no one with the tart. She. Trying to see. I do this every time. I'm trying to find pictures of them.
違えたか。
Why did it look like a strawberry? Oh, so I was supposed to be doing sweet for both. This one's journals.
違うな。
It's not a hard puzzle, it's just a matter of I don't know those specific fruit or plants kind of thing. And that's like the Sakura thing. The only reason I know
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
gotta kill our friends.
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
It's one of the other names. I don't know if we recognize.
室。陸上部が懐かしい。
This one was trying to think. Seven. I think hers was the SOS. If it is, I can remember the other one. That one. Got the clue for this one. This is the 377. The C. The other one should be 534. Maybe.
見つけた。
Said have back to Shu and Mika.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
Alright, we should be all foxed out. Yep.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。きなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。 子の部屋。
It is Rinka's weird ass room. Happy Thursday to you. Talking about. I got all three of them. Damn it. I wanted to do them individually. Got you. Two more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, maybe we are supposed to. Oh. No. Gotta go see Hiniko before she burns.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
It's definitely my favorite part of the game just because of what we get to do. Very kind. Bye. Jump down just to die. Not bad. Came back to the same part. The exact same part I was doing yesterday. It's okay. Some of it'll be the same, some of it'll be different. We have been getting new stuff already this place. The bad ending. But I still need that ending. Come here. Tastes good. I need one more of them. The classroom.
遠い昔見た夕食、お昼休み、友達。
puzzle right here has been different every time we consciously all this time looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hiniko and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Like that was brand new. And that is one of the trophies I'm missing is you're supposed to be able to find like all three of your friends' diaries, including yourself, as you go along. I know I'm missing Sakuko because Sakuko's ties with that mailbox key that has not appeared the other playthroughs. I think it's like a you're supposed to get it on your first playthrough. But this whole area is related to Rinko. We're done, girl. We're done. You did good. Making sure there's no other documents. Because this ending is supposed to be all about the wedding. Yeah, I thought you were a brain. He's got a big brain, so it is. That's a compliment, I know.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Every time that thing comes down, I get like a big old smile on my face. It's probably one of the, you'll say that I'm not evil, yeah.
私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに。
I hate Ringo. Especially once you learn her whole story. It's just, there hasn't been a good side to Ringo's story. All the other friends, they have some good notes, you know. Shu might have pushed the drugs on her, but at least he was doing it with good intent. He didn't know that she was gonna get all like, come on out. He didn't know that she was gonna get all addicted to him. And Sakuko, I don't think she did anything bad besides resent Hiniko. Cause look at this creepy ass shit here. This is this girl's room. Don't really need it. To date, I have not found anything of importance in here. It's just like, I guess an Easter egg. Look how weird that girl was. She had a big doll collection. Don't look at my comics, though. My action figures on my wall. Like the game's trying to make it. You know nerds be playing this, right? We don't think a doll collection is that weird. It may be in the placement of the dolls.
あんたの世界から消して。
I bet. I wouldn't want to be here either. I mean, all right. Got one more room to find, and it's my favorite room out of all three of these. And just because of the fight that's in there. I think this one's only gonna have the one guy, but it's still a great. Like if y'all have not seen this scene, it's such a great scene. I know Aaron has. Saw it yesterday. Damn it! How do I open this door? Damn it! And I have to believe that one's related to the Green Code. It's like a amalgamation of her love of dolls, and then like the maybe she sees her like being childish for because she is kind of childish. Like in both her ways of thinking, like her not thinking in the right pattern, and then like her whole like her resentment for Hinako for being friends with Shu kind of thing, just because you have a crush on the dude. Trying to remember how to do this. Done it like 3 times now, you think? But this is the right way now. This is, just what it really is. I'm used to like way harder like Resident Evil style puzzles that are just like this. And these puzzles are good, but they're not like I'm overthinking them. Like all I had to do was run back to the beginning. Most puzzling games aren't that simple where you just gotta run back to the beginning and switch some stuff.
死するよ
So I keep overthinking and stuff.
手
Now the
離
scarecrow
すんじ
puzzle in this game is phenomenal. It gets me every time. It takes me a little bit to figure it out. Cause that one, it's like it makes you look at people's faces. It gives you like this little clue. I mean, look at the clues. Hold on. Now the scare that and that's still my out of this whole game. That's been the most Silent Hill scene is that the scarecrow puzzle scene. Where's the puzzles? What was it called? Feel. It gives. That's all it gives you. Like, who are you? You. Yes, you. So to find to and how they do it, I played. I think I played like the first two, three ish. I want to say I played a little of three, and that's where I kind of got burnt out. I had played the first two. I had a good friend that was like hardcore into them, so we played them together. But I want to say I got burned out around the third or something like that. Not even try with the others. Yeah, but in this one, that's that like they give you that little bit of clue, and then they give you like 6 or 7 different scarecrows, and you got to go find what this little clue pertains to. In this situation, you had to find the scarecrow that kind of resembled Hiniko that had like the same haircut. but that was like the clue before it. It was like, tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've actually been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. And basically, you had to find like three different scarecrows. You had to find like a boy and a girl, and then a girl watching those. No, to me, that and and every time it's like it. I mean, because you have to get careful, and it's not a matter of like enemy battles aren't really like struggling in this game. I mean, I'm not worried about dying. It's really hard to kill her off at this point. But the weapon durability, like, and if you run out of weapons, you can't even attack, kind of thing. Now, I mean, I got the fox arm in this area, so I don't have to worry. But in the regular areas, you do. And when you're going through that field thing, this is that scene I was talking about. I love this scene.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Yeah, it does sound like this too. I don't know what makes the second one, because technically there's only supposed to be one. Would you stop? I'm trying to get. I gotta go siphon this one before he wakes up. And that's another thing. Originally, you do not. Your first playthrough, you don't have all these willpowers. You have to be quick in here because that guy reanimates, so you don't have the ability to suck him up or whatever. And there's three of these things in here you're supposed to fuck with before you find them. Although I know exactly where it is, but I just like fucking with these things. It's cool. That's right.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
She's gonna kill off her friend. I'd say that's another thing I don't really understand. This need. Yeah, I understand what the game is trying to tell us metaphorically, that she's, you know, for leaving her friends behind kind of thing to go do this marriage. I'm not understanding the need or why to, you know, why is this a thing? Like, why is her husband, and it's not even her husband. I want to say so far what we've seen, it's her sister that tells us that she has to leave this life behind, and that's why we're doing this. Lo and behold, these friends are just bad people, so it is kind of a good thing we're leaving them behind. Bye, Rincon. Burn home.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その
And
格
there
好
is
で今
those
土下
elements
座して
too.
謝れ。
We still don't
聞
know
こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
what Nico did to Shu. We saw pieces of the last one. Although her scream at the end there is a little disappointing. It doesn't really sound like she's like melting in fire. It's more. It kind of sounds like a headache scream, or she was having sex scream. It doesn't really sound like a melting. I chalk that up to the voice actor though. Maybe she just didn't get the assignment on that one. They were like, just imagine you're burning. She was like, yeah. I mean, he's the weirdo in this world. I'm carrying around dried carcasses and ancient combs. I do like that, how it does show, like, that's my very first playthrough, and it shows that I got the drug ending. And this time it shows I got the drug and I don't know what the third one's called, but it is a fox ending, even though the one we're going for is the fox wedding. I'm gonna call it the wedding ending. We're going for the wedding ending, that's what we're doing. Maybe, hold on, maybe I'm supposed to go over here now. No, she's dead. Because there is a level of, like, learning the correct way to do things in this game. And maybe I just came over here too early. Because I have never tried to come back here. And no. Let's hope. I'm assuming still it's just a little Easter egg into her story. Because all these playthroughs were still filling in blanks. I mean, at this point, we have like a big majority of the story, but there are still some pretty big holes. But last game, we did see information about Shu and Hinako as far as them being romantic with each other. And that was the first time in two separate playthroughs they even mentioned anything towards Hinako and Shu on a romantic level. So I want to say we're getting closer to understanding why Rinko like really hates Hinako, besides the fact that she's just jealous that they're friends and they call each other partners, because that's so petty.
咲子の
Yeah, we're gonna kill off Sakako. And Sakako is the one I feel the worst for, because I could see how boy and girl friendships can go bad getting into those teenager years, All it takes is one of them to develop feelings for the other one, and if the other one doesn't have those feelings, it's going to push the other one away. Especially if they express honest feelings at all towards the other one. It's going to make the other one not want to be around them. Oh, shit. I forgot you sent that to me. No, but I will watch it. I haven't, it's not that I haven't been on IG. I usually go on IG for purpose lately. Because lately, like, the wall feed and everything for me hasn't been so fun on IG. It doesn't show me my friends. It's always, like, a whole bunch of random stuff that I'm not really into. And I'm not making excuses. I really forgot that you had sent me that. Because last night I went and had the dinner, and, like, after I got done watching you play, I ate said dinner, and I started watching Rise of the Shield Hero. And I usually watch TV to the point where I fall asleep, like watching it. I don't do that. Like I wake up and turn everything off, but I get going. Mine used to be like that. Like I can see my Facebook is like that, but Facebook I've had to like curate so much. I have to keep telling it I'm not into this. I'm not into this. I have like the friends prioritized, and I don't even. That's not working for me. It's in. I set it up a long time ago, so maybe I need to go relook into it. And I'm kind of glad that's not working because it's set up with old friends. They're not really active anymore anyway. Yeah, lately it's just been like it's. I want to say it's supposed to be all comic theme and like comic artist theme and stuff like that. That's on my IG. But lately it's been a mixed bag of some comic stuff and then like kind of like brain rot stuff. Like girls in tightly clad stuff dancing to stuff. Which I don't watch a lot of them. I might, and I'm not trying to starve them. This is new too. Hineka really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go on her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. You don't have to look. I'm pretty sure I do that. I like, all the posts. I always said that we had to do everything together and get boyfriends together and even get married together. Those are the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hiniko's fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hiniko's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hiniko, for calling you a traitor. So that's curious because that's the first we've heard of that. Because all we know so far from Hiniko and Sakuko is kind of what she just expressed, that like they were friends at one time and their friendships just kind of like move separately away from each other. It's not that they ever had any kind of fights or anything like that that broke up the relationship. It's just the relationship moved in different ways. So this is interesting. So maybe I don't know why. I really gotta go take care of that little boy. He's so annoying. You got. We're getting Battlefield tonight. I'm coming. Damn it! I want her juices. I don't need them. Maybe it's she's selling both as childish. I'd say that part's a little hard to, because we don't even know what moment in time we are with these. Even though we are living a day, like, we do know most of this stems from, like, a marriage that takes place after this in time. So it's really, yeah, it's conflicting where the friendship lines were drawn, and I mean, that's like, you might have like really positive opinions of your friends, like, while they're your friends, and you know, once that changes, that opinion can change, even memories. Honestly, Red, I think that's the same spot that I was stuck. Because it's not so, like... Because I want to say, for the most part, you move, like, pretty linear. Like, even though it's a massive, like, open world, like, for the most part, like, it's pretty much like, hey, you need to go this way, and you go do it, and it's like, you go back to this hub, and it's like, hey, you need to go this way. I want to say that part in the game, like that whole gate thing, it took me, like, I think I had to look up a walkthrough or whatever to get past that. Because I think it's the one part in the game they're not so, like, what gate? We're all the way over here. What are you talking about? That's what I was trying to tell you, like, because I do remember where I found it, and it's in between the human village and the robot village. There's two awkward parts like that in the game that I can remember. There's that one, and there's gonna be another part where you make it to the amusement park. And the amusement park is one of my favorite parts in the game, but there is this weird, like, you're gonna have to find something in the amusement park, and to get to that item, it's like awkward to get there. And I remember having to use like a guide to find out where they were trying to get me to go, and I still remember it being awkward.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
Sure did.
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。
Damn, I was hoping. Oh, there is. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinika's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might not ever come back. I'm so alone and sad now, no friends allowed. It's a good thing. I got a smile. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hiniko my biggest ways grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. This is really the first positive things we found from Sakuko. And like it hit me 3 times, and technically it didn't even hurt me. That's how strong she is at this point. And I think that part, like, you die there, like, I think 2, 3 hits. Kind of curious. Right now, it's like this. Yeah, everything we found from Sakuko so far has been like this. She would never leave me, she promised. Oh, there's different entries, I just noticed that. This one's the most messed up one. I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer has overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hiniko, got it? Hiniko. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hiniko who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff. I needed to cut off Hiniko's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny little pieces tomorrow. This girl was messed up. She was coming back here and, like, naming her rabbits Hiniko. And so far, the only bad thing that we know Hiniko did was stop being friends with her. these last couple playthroughs have given like insight and thought at the same time. Like the ending, I don't even know. Like the other ending, I don't even know technically like what they were trying to convey. I mean, because we fought her fox husband in his like fox like god form, and Hiniko ends up beating him with the help of Shu, and they end up leaving the mansion before she gets married. Oh, Miko possessed trophy room. This is the last page in Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night, and then a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Shinishigai shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today, and then someone told me that I mustn't restore the shrine. There must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Shinishigai shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, caused it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. What did he tell him? I'm really excited for the... I mean, Silent Hill has gotten like a good... I mean, not just with this game, because there was like the mobile game, and the mobile game did get kind of abysmal reviews, but there has been like a revival for Silent Hill, so I'm kind of super positive. And to me, I've always felt like, I mean, they're always like these sad, like tormented stories, and like our world is full of that. You could keep these games going. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there's an evil deity who's robbed them of their shrine. He spoke to me today and said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. The Fox God boss battle, that was pretty cool. I forget what they had titled him as, the Shinshigai or something.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
I like this, the easy version. You gotta be looking at it. They also do put the rewards in different places, like easy story mode to hard story mode.
何してるの。いや、それは嫌。
I'll see you later. Deuces. I almost say her screams are better. Like they could have used her screams at the. I mean, she really sounds like she's dying, and then she's just maybe just turn off the lights. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the greatest, you know. I mean, yeah, where am I supposed to go? Trying to remember this way. That's another thing. You think after playing it so many times, I'd have everything down, but the game keeps like adding stuff, taking stuff away. And I pick different modes on this on the puzzle because I do like that. Like you can play the game with one difficulty for the action stuff, and you can do the puzzles on a different difficulty. I do appreciate that. And technically, on this playthrough, they're both on easy. It's on story mode. Currently, the previous playthroughs I've done, the puzzle has been on the hardest setting. The hardest one available to me at that time. Now I've since unlocked another harder one. Yeah, see when you do it on a hard, this one is missing, and I imagine when you do it on in the lost, in the fog mode, you got to find 3 of them. This one is just one missing. Now I'm wondering, we found new diaries from 2 of the other friends. Is there gonna be new diaries for this guy? I hope so, because he's a big part of the story we're still missing. And I want to say this does pertain to the ending that we got last round, because that was the first time we had heard romantic talk from both sides. Like, we had heard that Hinako was starting to finally realize that she was a girl and that she was a guy, and that she wanted to, she would start noticing that she was a girl, like hitting puberty kind of thing. And from the scenes we saw from Shu, and it kind of ties to this one particularly, that the choice that she's asking. I think, ooh, here's a new document right here. No, it's not. It's part of the puzzle. Ow! Because I'm thinking that Hinako went to Shu on the day that either she was gonna get married or the day she found out she was like arranged to get married, and that's what the choice. Because we do know that she had to give up these 3 childhood friends. We don't know why. I mean, I can kind of guess it's like rich stuff, or this clan believed they were like pure blood. So, I mean, pick your choice. But she falls from the ceiling right here, and I don't see anybody. I had previously stated that one of the other ones was the harder version of this version of the mannequins. They're the only thing that makes them like more difficult than the other ones is because they have the swords. It's not they take less damage than a lot of the other ones, especially ones that are all covered up in flowers. And most of the times, these ones they just run off. And technically, if we were playing on the harder difficulty, one of the possessions is back there. I can't remember where they. But I do know that's why it's a dead end. There is supposed to be an item back there. Trying to see if I can find any new the diary page. I guess for Shu it'd be a journal. Guys don't have diaries. We do, but it's the same way. I forget where it wants me to go. What I even just opened up. But even in this playthrough already, there's been like differences, not just the documents, but we've already got a couple new scenes. The sword was in a whole new place, which I'm glad I found because that would have been frustrating to make it to the Divine Tree and the sword wasn't there because I thought that's where it was gonna be. So I'm glad just through searching, oh, here's the sword. Because it would have sucked making it to the Divine Tree. I'd be like, where the fuck is the sword? The baby making monster, which I think we have found out this is her sister. I wish we'd get to see this in this monster. I'd love to see this monster live action. Spitting out babies. No. No drugs. Forgot this place is littered with them. And we can pick them up, it's just we can't take them. I don't even like having it in my inventory. Why take the chance? You're talking about that. Picking up one pill kills 3 different endings of the game. Or taking one pill, I should say. Kills 3 different endings. Well, technically 4. I think it kills the UFO one, too. Let's go get the other one. It's also interesting to note that what puzzle you choose dictates like some of the enemies in the area. Like some rooms will have more or less. Why do you pop out after? So I want to say there is supposed to be a familiarity with these style boxes because, like, overseas they were predominantly used for one type of thing. Nah, these are all like medicine. And that ties into Shu's storyline because Shu's family is like they're all like I wouldn't say they're doctors, but they're like more like pharmacists, but more like shaman. They're more like they use both like pharmaceutical medicine, and they also use like herbal remedies and stuff like that. And that's why because this is supposed to be, it's a representation of Shu's house. I'd say a distorted version, but you are supposed to get a sense of the Shu house, the development of doctor stuff. And it was like when you're going through um, Sakaku's house, a big part of her house looks like a library. It's because her parents, I think, were accountants. So they had like, but that's what all this is supposed to be representation is because Shu's family was in medicine. But again, all that we are in like a Silent Hill version of that. His prize possession was a comic. I love it. Technically a manga, but
来てくれたんだな相
it's a
棒
comic.
俺はお前に
They do. And it goes in detail. Like in the first playthrough, you find a ton of.
俺は
Actually, I
相棒の
don't
選
know
択なら
what
受け入れるぜ
that's in relation to all the medical documents you find because it's a lot of like coronary autopsies about deaths and disappearances and stuff like that. But they do explain like this town specifically, like how they would use both like herbal remedies and stuff like that. They do both. I'd say that's kind of mentioned in this game. There's a trophy that you can get that talks about acupuncture.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。
See, I want to say these are based on real conversations they had right before the wedding.
するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らない。
Especially the way she acts and
むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
But I want to assume if you took away all the aesthetics and just had them in regular clothes, this was a conversation they had before the marriage. And that's what this represents. Because we do know that he did ask, or we don't even know if it's him,
行こ
his family. That was one of the requisites for her to get married, and we knew there's a lot of money tied to this wedding. That right there is supposed to be the effect of the drugs. Her pill popping. You don't realize it until you get to the end of the first playthrough. Every time you see those like red blue lines, you see them on the enemies too. Like it's the same.
リンコ
It's what you use when you can pull off a counter on them. It's like you're seeing some kind of insight. And I want to say that's in relation to the drugs. Like she's popping drugs, so she's more focused, hyper energy. But give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm also gonna load a bowl before we go. I can say as far as Silent Hill games go, this has been the most like intriguing as far as like because they don't give you the story. Like as far as I remember it, all the other ones, the story is like kind of right there. I mean, as long as you play through the game, by the end of the game, you should be able to understand like all the things they're showing you. Minus, I'm looking at Silent Hill 2 with the whole like theory that he's the murderer and the body's in the trunk of the car the whole time. That's a whole like fan theory kind of thing. Okay, but this is like the first one for one where I mean, you might be dead. We're still trying to figure that out if she's alive or dead. But it's the first one where you might be dead, and it's also like they don't give you like this one was intentionally designed, and all the other Silent Hills I can say are intended to get. You're supposed to get the different endings, but that's the endings. This one is like incorporated like stuff throughout the game that changes. Like the game knows that I've beat it. Like, well, I mean, I beat it 3 times, but it knows at this point that I've gotten two specific endings, and there has been like stuff popping up. Like we've already gotten new radio transmissions. We've gotten a couple new scenes, but all that adding into like trying to piece this whole story together for me has been like the funnest part of this game. I think it even trumps like the gameplay and the actual like game design. I think that's the funnest part of this game. It's like what it's that what the fuck is going on moment. They have had a lot of those like oh shit like moments for me like as far acclimated to the story. And they I mean shit they've had a good amount of jump scares for me, and I don't scare easily. I can say I play a ton of survival horror or just horror games in general, and they usually don't scare me one way or the other. They're just fun aesthetically to play because I like horror worlds, you know. I mean, there's a ton of worlds that are grim and bleak. I would love to be like just to be a colonial marine, just to get the chance to see a xenomorph up front and probably be killed by it frequently after, but still, just to see it. And I always do run into the
二人
schools, and
どこ
I was kind of curious to see if there's. But there's a lot of worlds that, like, when they ask you, like, if you could go to any world, from books or video game, or whatever, what would it be? A lot of those are like some of the most
見張
dangerous
りはどうし
worlds
た
I've
ん
ever
だよ
encountered. Like Elden Ring is one of those worlds that I would love to go to. They designed and introduced an amazing, cool looking. Shit, but that's like Mass Effect world. I'd love to go there. Lords of the Rings world, Hobbit Town. And I'm not just talking about a specific place, the whole world. I really wish that was the thing in my lifetime where we had the ability to at least go to
どうして
a other world.
シュお前の家で合流なんだよな
Even if it was just like our world, like another Earth, still.
「戦える数じゃない」
I still feel like that's a scene we're missing too. Like, who physically saves her right there? Is it another version of herself save? Because I mean that it's already a version of herself chasing her.
私を追ってる
Ooh, being a guard at Arkham Asylum, right? Or being
あ
a
いつから
citizen in
逃げたの
Gotham.
かも
Like, could you imagine being a citizen in Metropolis or Gotham? One of them, and like, I mean, it would just be like terrifying at the same time, but amazing at the same time. Witnessing some of those battles or events that have taken place. But like you said, a guard at Arkham, like seeing the different inmates come and go, like that'd be just cool in itself. Why do I have so many bandages?
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
You just killed them off. Why are you worrying about where they are? Oh, because it was metaphorically. I really don't need 15 bandages. I mean, I heal every now and then. If I could find those last two Emma, so I could get these last two. Oh, look. There's another one, too. I didn't know we could do another one. That's new, too. Because before I had this capped off where it said that. Yeah, but if they can give it, I would try the hardest difficulty kind of thing. Or at least try a hard difficulty first. See what that's. Because at this point, I mean, there's not really a challenge in this one as far as combat and worrying about dying, but that's kind of where I like games. You still have to do some stuff, but you don't have to worry about it. I saw you. And there is still another achievement I can get coming up. It's the next time. I saw you go over here. This is the hardest one. She just has the most health. I wouldn't even say that it is. Her weapon, no. But her health, like right there, it still took 5 hits of the sword. I see you. I like that he sits there and stays until you look at him. He does make a lot of noise. There's a couple parts that I really enjoy, the things that they have done that I haven't seen in other games, like this dude that just stays in the background. And like, he'll stay there until you look at him. Well, there's one spot he moves. If you move towards him, he does. It's this spot because he's in that tree. And the second you move over here, that one, even if you don't look at him, he's still. Still, it's pretty cool. It's just a little gimmick, and you can't fight him. You just gotta go find him. This area is that area we're gonna get chased again by a fog monster. I hate this part because there's that confusing bridge thing. And there's a trophy that's linked to each one of those like chase scenes. She was still gonna grab me. No. That can kill me. Really quick. Which I don't even understand. I control that stuff. Like, how does that stuff still... This is where I get confused because I don't go far enough. I hear you. It's just sad. Can't lose my own spaghetti. Nope. We need a key. And some drugs, evidently. Don't fret. It's right over here. Well, not right over here. It's where that guy is making all that noise. And some of these dolls are gonna come to life. Not all, but some. It is. Super dead. Nope, they're not in there. They're ghosts, so they can only be in. All three Shu, Rinko, and Tsukiko are dead in real life. We know how they die. We don't know when they die. We don't even know when this takes place. I have a guess, but I mean, maybe we do, and I just didn't pay attention. As far as I know, I don't know. Just showed up and died. Same thing. Just showed up and died. Damn, there's no way. I was trying to like see if I could go around this chasing. But technically, like, and I already like passed up one because you're supposed to jump out that window in the back of the house, and you're not supposed to fight that guy. But the second I jump out here, it's gonna. I love this part. This got me the part. I was like, oh shit. The game literally makes it look like you're done. I mean, I guess if you're not paying, I mean, you can kind of tell in the background that she's still coming. No, nothing wrong with it. Get bedazzled. I think that this is Silent Hill's way of making a sparkly vampire thing. Like, it can be scary. But like, if you use the bedazzles in the right way. Made it. Makes you wonder how come that version of Hinako can't pass through, but this version can. I mean, we know why. It's a shrine. Oh, no. Shame on you for thinking that. I don't think there's any reason to go over here, but I will, just in case. I'm not trying to miss anything related to the ending. Yeah, but I don't think we need, because I have the sword. Ow! I went the wrong way anyways. Well, I went the right way, but I did this last time too. That is the right way to go, but I'm trying to go to the divine tree. I'm curious to see, because this is where you get the sword. Like, once you have unlocked everything to get the sword. And that might be related to Rinko, because we do know Rinko died in a fire. And they haven't really said anything else about a fire the whole game. Once you unlock all those other shrines, the 5 hidden ones, the game tells you to come over here to the divine tree. And the sword's actually right there. This playthrough, we have to purify the sword. It's dirty, and we gotta get it clean.
私だ。
We definitely need to do this. We gotta get the no drug ending. And this is very important. If you don't do this, it doesn't count towards the no drug ending right here. Even if you never take a drug, you still have to get this. Because this is her physically telling the world that she doesn't need drugs. Well, telling Shu, but if not, this leads us to like a pill popping murder massacre.
相棒、今までありがとう。
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she had to go. She was supposed to cut off all her childhood friends, came back, and come to find out they were all dead.
自分だけで
So she's having to
頑張るよ。
like let go of them in this way, kind of thing. Excuse me. I'm starting to think that might be the real
と
reality.
りあえず家の中で
It
2人
kind
を
of
待つか。
fits with two of the. Actually, kind of fits with all the deaths. Like, well, maybe not choose them, because I'm still thinking Shu hung himself after Hiniko said no. Or yes, depending on what question we ask. 'Cause I think Shu asked Hiniko not to get married and probably like confessed his love. She was like, no, I'm still getting married. My family needs this money. But the last ending we got kind of showed them running off together. Don't open the door. With the whole family sloppy J. Now I think this is where we can get the Hotai. No.
私
Yes, it is.
頑張ります。
Part 1 of the purification process.
あなたにふさわしく
We
なるよう
cannot,
に。
cannot miss this. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, we had found this. We found this last playthrough, but I had missed this. Shit, I missed this area twice. Because honestly, I didn't think there was anything new. I mean, but the game gives you new powers. I think I might have taken a wrong turn. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It's supposed to be somewhere. Yeah, this right. This right. Oh. Damn it, it got back up. Oh, wow. It's a lot easier to deal with it by itself. It's funny, I'd found this area before, but until you have that power, you have no idea. Because you can't go past this door. That door. You also need the brooch to get in this door. You're the puzzle we need. I didn't even realize the first time through there was a fourth landing right here. Hey, Emma. Finally. This is the Hotai Sami Agai. We need that for this ending, and now we just need to purify the sword. So we have to do this puzzle right here. And I'm gonna guess at it real quick, because I don't remember the order I'm supposed to do it in. That wasn't it. Alright, let's get this. Stone, water, tree. This one's water, that one's tree. Okay, I just did it out of order. Damn it, wasn't that right? Stone, water, tree. Maybe I have to wait for each one. What the hell? Hold on, let me look up this thing. Sorry, I'm reading real quick. What was that? Did I miss? Did I miss? wasn't telling me. Maybe they picked up the document already because it said it was supposed to find a document. Stone, water, wood. Aha. I don't know why it wasn't. I swear I did the same thing. Okay, so now we have purified the water. I wonder if I can purify the sword here, since that thing's here, but I don't think I can. Nope. But this is where I need, like, what it looks like where I need to purify the sword. We just had to turn the mountain water all red. So it beads into that one bath, so I can purify the sword. Alright, we are still on track. And we did pick up the medicine bottle with hope ties Sunny the monk engraved on. Contains a red liquid. Okay, now we're done with the side stuff. Two more parts of the game, we can move on. Get this ending. Oh, and I forgot we got ammo. We can level up. We can level up. Damn.
ても綺麗なひな子。
I know.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
See if we hear new things this time.
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Said north of Shoe Sounds. Now I get to fight Ringo. Or is this Saku? No, this is Ringo. I love the ending of this fight. See, I think it's more in reference, like a metaphor. Alright, let's get on with it.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。傾いて。お前が
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
ひな子のくせに。
Bring it.
衆のそばか。 呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
私が技だったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
There she
お
comes.
前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。私たちの世界がいなくなれ。お前が憎い。平子。私の隣にいたいだけなのに。ずっとあんたの
Good job, bitch. I'm glad we could have this talk.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに対して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
See you later. Fox Fist.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
Now from this point on, I won't skip anymore. Should be in new territory. Not 100%, but yeah. Point him out when I see him. Come home, dinner's ready. That's what it should say. Could say something different.
Eh? お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
So far, all that's
ひ
the
な
same.
子、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？
And this time we are going to choose the death.
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であ
Took
る
the kill path
あな
last
た
time.
もね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
したくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる。
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Not yet. Right now, we're gonna see if we can purify the sewer. So maybe the sword just appears at one of those statues. I should save, just in case. Damn it, it's not here. I'm trying to remember where it is. Maybe it's in this little area right here. I just passed it. It is not. It did say north of Shoe's house. I don't want to miss this because we'd stuck with the same ending we just did. I want to say it's like one of those spots you can't really miss then. Shoe's house. Yeah, we could. Hold on. I better double check. Because honestly, where I'm supposed to purify, it's kind of a weird spot. Might be at my residence. Ooh, good intentions, trophy earned. Clinical trial, the other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I've come to the conclusion that Hiniko needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she ever consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led to back to realization, rationality, and then she would realize just who truly has her best interest in mind. I take it that's from Shu. So did Shu have one of these type of fever dreams where he kills off his friends and talks to his inner self to make himself a better person? I don't remember this being open either. There's like nothing in here. Hungry? Yeah. Chinese food? Yeah. Brother says something about Chinese food for lunch. I will take some Chinese food. And I am kind of hungry looking at all this goodness. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that make you hungry? Like a big marshmallow. Right. Still need to be super explorative. I need to find this damn. Best believe it. I think this playthrough had like the most toolkits. And I think it's because of the sword. Hello. Maybe it's over here. Yes, this water should be red.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
It is. Be free of your hatred, trophy iron.
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
That's pretty cool. Well, hell yeah. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you would need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Provide you with any protection? What's that mean? Now it's got a different moveset too. Because before it did this like stabby thing. I did not know we could hold this. Damn it. I was trying to see if she'd hold it again. Here's a glitch. Alright, now we just gotta beat the game. Oh, look at me. Two legs. It's okay. Don't really do any damage. Just looks cool. Actually, I prefer him doing a lick move versus the other ones, because in comparison, the other moves do way more damage.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
The other achievement with the chase scene, which I haven't gotten yet, is where when you're chasing the fog monster, which only happens once in the game, but when you're chasing the fog monster, you have to catch it 3 times.
されてない。
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。
It does kind of look like he has the fox.
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Should have. First time you met your husband. Back to having a ton of bandages. I got enough bandages. Stop enough bandages.
I 私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。 棒もうすぐだ。
Should be one more kitchen knife somewhere.
うちもやられてる。どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Debating on whether to pick up this phone call. Before it's been something about, like, I want to say fisherman? Like, thanks for continuing your business. Or loading the bowl real quick. And then we'll press on. I often think of these things hindrance, it's like once I get, like, for instance, that hotel in Nagami, whatever, You know, it's like you want to press on to see if you get the other ending, you know. But there's two big, you know, areas before you get there. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta do this and that. This area is not so bad because it's just pretty much make it through one area, get to the next, you know, like rinse and repeat until you get to the end, and then you go turn everything in. It's confusing the first time I went through. Maybe this time we'll get different visions. We did get different visions last time. Because from this point of the game, I want to say this is where the majority of the new stuff started kicking in. And now that we have that purified sword, let's see. I don't know if I understand that cue. I want to say it's something related to the dad. I mean, of course, it says it's related to the parents, but I want to say that's because he used to be a fisherman before he opened the restaurant.
知らない部屋だ。
You just went into a building that you said it was your house, and the first room you go into, you don't recognize. This time, those three faces are real. So it's everybody but Himiko and her parents. Ain't shit in there. No. We still have not figured out what is up with our tree friend, why he's here. Might look like I'm just mindlessly running around. I am not. There's a rhyme and a reason. Mm-hmm. I need that.
か大事な日だった気が。
I was kind of thinking the 3 days were their death days, but then I remember the years, and I was like, nah. Because of 1962 and month 10s, what would that be? October 6th? She
私の
leads
う
me.
ち
She gonna lead me
どうなっ
right
てる
again.
の？昔これで遊ん飽きそうなところがある。これ何？
Somebody watching me.
私の
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
I wanna say what's a new scene.
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
You trying to say she was the reason for all that? Kind of read all kind of stuff this day. 1960, the 5th. Oops. Went the wrong way. X key. And the 2. It is. And there's another guy over there that wants to come play with us. Oh shit, we gotta find. I was supposed to find that photo. I forgot about the photo. Maybe the photo is. Maybe not. That's never been there before. I don't even know what that goes to. A whole new item. Hmm. Here's our kitchen too.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Go say hi to our weird friend.
私の日記何か入ってる。
Hiniko's diary. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? So April 7th is the day she gets married, I'm assuming. Yeah, damn. So the picture frame has to be in the second area. It's okay. So the question. Oh. Yeah, we gotta go back that way. I like how I dodged, but the dodged into me. There's supposed to also be a memory on the first one that we didn't get. Oh, what the? Slice and dice. Doesn't sound like it.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
Maybe not. Damn it. There it is.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Alright, now we make it to the next room. There it is. Use this canary key, which is all the way around. There's another monster over here.
Oh, お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひな子、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ、やだやだ、絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひな子？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
That was new. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her scales in his other hand. Taking the blackbird's right hand.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
It's locked. That's new.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Damn. Because I don't think we get to come back after this.
私が見えてるよね。 と私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の
was
中で
thinking this was an
ひな
old
のま
saying.
ま
It's new.
親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。あのお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
bundles of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed it would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
琴行さん
So those are supposed to be letters from the husband. Looks like he wrote a lot of them. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Alright, for now, this is where I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go eat lunch, take like a good, I don't know, 20-minute break. It ain't going to take me that long. But we will return and we will complete this because we are on path to get this. I'm not even going to close the game down. But I will be back. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Hit that like button on the way out, and I will see y'all next time.